Let's make sure everything's working. Looks like it. Hello everyone, this is Every Fire back here with the continuation of the 4-job fiesta. I am not where I left myself again because I tried doing some grinding. I didn't get what I wanted and decided I was spending too much time wasting my time. And remembered I didn't do something last time, so we're just going to hop right into it. I did not fully explore the Moogle Village because I was an idiot. There isn't actually a whole lot here, but there's a few things to play around with. A Moogle costume? Try it on? Yes. And you can turn around as a Moogle. This matters, because this Moogle immediately falls in love with you. I didn't actually know that was in there. I knew something was, I just didn't know what. That's actually incredibly useful. Or would be if I actually had any use for it. I think I will put it on myself. Yeah, so last time we started going up the barrier tower that we were in the process of destroying. I decided to stop there because I intended on trying to do some grinding, because there's a rare drop there that could be useful. I never got it. It's a reflect ring, which puts you under permanent reflect. But if I have reflect ring, I can't haste myself, and what's the fun in that? So I stopped, and we're just going to continue on. You're the right one, yeah. I also took the time to grind up 99 tenths from that island I mentioned earlier. Again, mostly just off-screen time saving. Alright. So, just to show, if we try to go this way, he just yells to get to turn around. Watch me get a reflect ring on the way up this tower anyway. Save, heal. Famous last words. So these enemies drop the reflect rings. Oh, right, I was grinding out those two. Well, that worked. Good news is, Comet does not care about reflect at all. This one, I think, is trapped. Yep. I don't want this fight. I do not want this fight. So, teleport in battle, free use to run away. Well, free being relative because you have to use MP, but the yellow dragons are scarier than the other option. Yeah, they're just gonna spite me. Fine, we'll fight this out, and if I die, I die. Missed. as well take advantage of that. Yeah, the other option here is you can fight red dragons, which are both easier and harder in a sense. You only fight one at a time, but I recall it hurting a lot more. This one still want to die. Well, I changed my mind. I'm going to keep trying this. Abandon you. Don't feel like fighting. I did unmute myself, didn't I? Yes, I did. See. 98 tenths. I spent some time there. And if you notice Ferris's HP, tenths actually don't heal you completely. Usually not a major deal, but something to keep in mind. Nope, that run. Really? The one time. I took it off once. And then I could just stay blinded. So let's try this again. Slow is more accurate than slow go, which is why I could do that. Okay, we start taking the speed advantage. I don't even think this test is worth it for me. I just want to get it for completion's sake. That's not what I wanted to do. What? What? I beg your pardon? Okay, well, what? It's weird. Never seen Phoenix Downs do that. I'm just confused now. right target this time. Yeah, you'll notice as good as the healing staff is, it is kind of starting to lose ground on the healing. I will have ways to work around that, but right now it's just... It's enough. Oh. Oh! Oh! You're not supposed to be wearing that. That's interesting. I didn't think she was. This would be the Bloodstone, yeah. Take it off, Eris. And back on my way up the tower. Yeah, the dagger's just a fun weapon to play around with. It's you, Magnet Lena, who's already in the front row. Nothing's particularly hard here. There's just something like 11 floors in this place. So it can be a little time consuming sometimes. I think I'm relatively safe from you. Relatively really being the right word there. And the level checkers are actually very important enemies to certain blue mage shenanigans. Because they use, I believe, all of the level whatever enemy skill, blue magic spells. So if you're patient enough in the right level, you can pick them up from there. do you read this over? What was that? The Whisperweed? Says that. Shh. Repeat. Galoob, do you copy? Over. Shh. I hear you loud and clear. Shh. Good. I'm outside the generator room. Everything looks good on this end. Don't... Eh? Is that... What was that? Nothing to worry about. You just get on to the roof as fast as you can. Over. Gotcha. Or... Over? Radius sword and smacking things with lightning. Well, that'd be useful if I had a bard. Maybe one this way? That's what heal. I know, that's a monster attack. It's also undead, so I can smack her with the healing staff. How you're supposed to know this red dragon is undead is beyond me. But it is. This one gives the very useful gold hairpin. So by itself, it's not that great. It has no defense, no boost to anything. The main thing is it has the MP cost of whatever spell you're using, which is amazingly useful. Save point. So for instance, before it costs 7 MP to use combat, now it costs 3, and I can literally just sit there and spam it forever. The main dangers, as I mentioned, is just the fact that it has no armor to it, so it can be risky. But overall, it's not really going to be a huge issue for this group. Heal, save, because I don't particularly like this boss coming up. I don't think there's anyone who really does enjoy this boss coming up. Okay. Let's get to this. Come in, Zizat. We've reached the antenna. Over. Roger that. Over. Now, destroy the antenna. You think it'll be that easy? Think again. Now you will pay with your blood. Oh, Atmos. You know what? That was probably the best person. I didn't put it on. Oh, that's awkward. I forgot to do something that made my life more difficult. But for reference, what he does is he will, if everyone on screen is alive, he will cast combat, basically nonstop. Once someone is dead, they will slowly get sucked in. He will eventually eat it and eat them and repeat the process. I was going to do something sneaky, but I kind of forgot to do what I wanted to do, so that's problematic. Go at it. There are certain mobs that actually have a relatively easy time with this fight. I just don't have any of them. The boss is vulnerable to sleep. And Blue Mages specifically can kind of wreck its day. But it doesn't do any good. Poor Lena gets to be sit there and slowly dragged off to her doom. And that'd be eating Lena. Luckily, I didn't get any further than that. I didn't bother using slow on the boss, because as far as I know, Atmos is immune to slow. Annoyingly. And that's how it's done. Sisette, come in. Can you hear me? It's done. We destroyed the antenna. No way out. Goloof, things are getting hot down here. You need to hurry and make your escape. The energy feed's gone in a recursive loop. It's only a matter of time before it all blows. The Wind Drake, he can fly us out. Sisette, we're going to get you. No, don't come down here. Wait for me at the sub. I'll catch up with you. Just go. Idiot, he's gonna die, but I'm not gonna let him. Goloof, stop. It's too dangerous. I don't care. Lena, you and Ferris go ahead. Sisette, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? You knew, and still you sacrificed yourself. Goloof, wait for me in the sub. Promise you'll go. Over and out. Sisette! Of course I knew the risk, but I couldn't live with myself if I sent one of you to certain death. 4 new warriors have been chosen by the crystals. They must be the ones to fight Exdeath. Goloof, Everfree Fire, Lena, Ferris. The rest is up to you. Don't worry, I'll always be with you when you need me. Sazette! Oof, I'm sorry. Body checks him. Take me to the sub. Galoof says it is. We made a promise. Please, let me keep it. With that, the way to Exdeath's castle is open once more. Oof. No one could have survived that blast. We have to wait. Just a bit longer. A minute more. Sazette, you ass! Always try to play the hero, even to the end. With a submarine, we might be able to find Guido's sunken cave. Sure beats swimming. How's he holding up? He'll be alright. He just needs a little rest. Understood. Well, you better get moving. Oh, but we gotta do this part. And now the proud owner of a submarine. There's not actually a whole lot you can do with this. And if you give me a moment, I may even be able to find the spots that you can do stuff. Yes. And then I got eaten by a abomination. Hello, springtime. It's not really morning at this point, but I know what you mean. And I don't want to play with it. This is a place I absolutely do not need to be, but I'm going to play around here anyway. It'll get me killed, but that's fine. So somewhere in here... Oh, right, because... Yep, that's fair enough. Make sure everyone's doing the right things. Yep. Okay. I'm just trying to find a specific thing here. Probably gonna kill me, but that's okay. Battle is running. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be sure to say hi to your cat. I won't know which cat it is, but I'll be sure to say hi to them. Ah! That's not what I wanted to see. It's definitely not what I wanted. Oh, that's a problem. Can I slow you? Nope. You have it. That was unfortunate. What am I looking for? Data instincts, right? No. Yes. Another point of that. Let's give Ramu another friend. I have an old man, a golem, and this. And a red cookbook, of course. Well, this one's a female. We can't write her. Which I never really knew why. But it certainly doesn't stop you in other Final Fantasy games. But yeah, apparently in this we cannot ride the... Oh, You got the heal stuff on. We cannot ride the female chocobos. Hello, Zoro. This is Final Fantasy V. Nope. Not playing that game. Next on my list of places I don't actually have to go right now. I think I can go here anyway. I can come here early. Nice. So this is more. We're not actually supposed to be here yet. This place is important because it has a lot of useful things. Stop putting the bows on. Better? Kinda. Got new bow. Do I... Hello! Do I care about this? Do I care about this? Yeah, I'll get one. Yeah, it's less hassle than the, dancing dagger. More importantly in this town, one of these three, and I probably talked to the wrong one again, has the next set of spells for a time mage, including Hastega. That means I no longer have to sit there casting haste to one person at a time. Thank goodness. And then importantly, I'm missing a piano. Piano skill leveled up. Piano flex. Where am I missing a piano? Seven. Now it's going to bother me which piano I'm missing. So this little building here, I can't do anything with it now, is very important later. As it's going to be bothering me now. And there was actually absolutely no purpose for being there right now. I'm fairly certain there's another place, but I couldn't tell you where it is off. So let's go where we're supposed to go. Let's go speak with Sage Ito. I've already been everywhere. I've already been everywhere, though. There's nowhere else to go. I can try going to the Exith Castle, but it won't let me go anywhere in there. I don't... There's a reason I'm not worrying about it right now, because I know I will be able to later. Easier. Because I don't even know if it's in this world. Let's make things easier. For the low cost of 7 MP, I can ace guy everyone. I don't particularly like this dungeon. I think it's a pain in the rear. And I just want to get through it. That means dropping comments over everything's head. So be it. Yeah, that's true. Listen, I'm just gonna swap you, like. No, absolutely not. You can go to Chemist. Times 6. No. Mix. You need Dodge. You need Air Knife. That. Is this what I need? Nope. That's unfortunate, because that's not useful to me. Now, these enemies are interesting. As you can clearly see, they transform. It's not very exciting. But they will actually drop something that could be useful if I happen to get some. If not, oh well. Nope. I don't like this dungeon. Oh, whatever. Need to put one in the front row for now. And press the skull button. Oh, that's what I've forgotten. Right. We need the hairpin. Continue on with this nonsense. I don't actually know how much HP these things have. Is this the hole I needed to find? No. It keeps turning into a cat. Oh, turn into different. Oh no, he's dead. So at the very least, right now, Gloof and Lena are on the job and combat and off skill that I planned on them being. Is Time Mage and Chemist both with mechs. I didn't know you could turn into an enchanted band. It appears to have not helped any, but good to know. Yeah, for some brilliant reason, there's this whole dungeon with a total 2 different enemies. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. More careful with it. Nope. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but Ramuh's got buddies now. He's got a golem and this thing. Just collecting things in my pockets. Nothing weird about that. That kind of makes it imply that the Metamorph ate everything else there. Oh no, the beard turned into a different beard. Hey, it's a turtle! Jump into the pool? Yes. Huh? What's up with this turtle? Every fire, stop that. But it's fun! Poke, poke, poke. Would you quit that? Well, I'll be a biscuit eater. It's a talking turtle. Sage, I'm so sorry. Please forgive my brainless companion. Wait, this turtle is the Sage? By the briny beard of Neptune. And you finally catch a clue. Tarnation can't take you anywhere. It's alright, it's alright. No lasting damage, physically anyhow. Oh man, I'm awfully sorry. You should be, boy, picking on defenseless turtles. However, we have more important things to discuss. You mean Exdeath? So you aren't as slow as you look. What the Warlock seeks is within the great Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor? Trees, my dear boy, lots of them, sprawling to the west of Surgate. That sentient forest is Exdeath's birthplace. What? A certain tree in that forest had been used to steal away evil spirits for years. But 500 years ago, the sheer concentration of malevolence turned that tree into a dark being with a mind of its own. That being is Exdeath. I maintained the seal upon him for 5 centuries. However, 30 years ago, the seal was broken. 30 years ago? That was when he fought the Dawn Wars. Yes, but don't interrupt. Dorgan and the others fought hard. Finally, they were able to seal the Warlock within the crystals. However, somehow he escaped. That was our fault. Aren't we feeling self-important taking all the blame? Had I meant it was your fault, I would have said it. Seals are meant to be broken. It only means this time, Exdeath must be destroyed. Where is he? En route to the Forest of Moor, in all likelihood. Something, exactly what I do not know, so don't ask, rests within the forest that he wishes to claim. The Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor. This is my chance to avenge Zizat. We'll defeat Exdeath. Let's do it. The Forest of Moor is sentient. It does not take kindly to intruders and will attack all who attempt to enter. Take this with you. We got a stick! I use it to poke the dust of Ramuh. What is it? A branch from the guardian tree that protects the seals. With that branch, you may enter the forest. Now hurry, Exdeath is already on his way to Moor. He may even be there already. Right. So yeah, the bad guy of this game is a tree. Hello! I'm not walking through this dungeon. Fighting an evil sentient tree, and there is no question as to why I don't take the story seriously. Ah, this place looks familiar. It's an evil tree. Let's say yes this time. I suppose technically I have infinite free healing on the submarine, but eh. What do I need? What do I need? I mean, that may be true, but this one is empty. Stock on supplies. Grab some more Phoenix Downs. Sell some stuff I really don't need anymore. Keep doing it with me. Sell that. Sell that. Keep all this random stuff. Like, you're not worth keeping. You're useless. You're useless. So fortunately for me, this is probably my least favorite part of the game, because first you've got Guido's Cave, which I don't particularly like. And then we're coming up to my least favorite dungeon in the entire game. I cannot stand the Forest of Moor. I hate trying to find my way around it. I hate it. Go ahead and save. Look, the Guardian branch, it's... the forest. It's letting us in. That's what I want. I am going to be absolutely abusing my time mage. And just teleporting the moment I can. See treasure chests on the map? Well, that's useful. Okay, the mini-map may make things a little bit easier, but I still don't like this place. And running away is useful for me in the long run. Get in the hole. So how's everyone doing as I'm getting lost in this forest that I don't like? Do you even sleep enough? No, okay. Over here is actually a relatively important chest. That's not helpful. I wonder how you're supposed to figure out that you're supposed to interact with those normally. That's air. Somewhere here. Before we play save point. So pretty sure it's the one to the north of here that I want. Yeah, I'll be fine with this. Okay. This one is a weapon that, while not particularly strong, has the advantage of being row safe, which doesn't mean much. I'm just going to keep doing this for a while, but it will help later. What was that? Wasn't me. I had nothing to do with this. Nothing. Just said it wasn't me, didn't you hear me? Oh no, exit to set the forest on fire! There's actually something... wow, that was fast. Don't care. There's actually something really important here before we go down that hole. For some people. Over... I'll get there eventually. There's a chest here, obviously. You smacked with yourself that morning, sorry. This chest is incredibly important to any job that can wear a shield because it has the best shield in the game. Hands down. If you don't pick it up here and wait until after what I'm about to do, it'll turn to a flame shield, which is not nearly as good. The A shield doesn't have the best blocking chance for physical attacks, but it has a 1 in 3 chance to block any and every magic attack in the game, basically. Let's hide out here and hope the flames die down. It's a convenient cave of Moogles with a convenient way to heal. Goopo! 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 That's staring contest with this Moogle. Goopo! Oh, apparently I had to talk to him. That is not the case. So yeah, if you did pick it up before, that chest would be available now, but it'd be a flame shield. Which is kind of amusing, because it basically means you let a rare and valuable shield catch on fire and burn. Now, it's not to say that the flame shield's necessarily bad. It's just the Aegis shield is better. But I can't use. And I highly recommend walking out this way before you actually go where you're supposed to go. I suppose it's less of an issue for this version of the game, but this lets you save and not have to set the entire forest on fire again. Of course, if you're into that, that's your thing, but... It's all the chests, right? Yeah, okay. Is that... Guardian Tree. That's what protects the seal. Look, the branch. It stole my stick. That's different. Oh, come on. I just want to progress the story. Shit. Okay. What are those things? They must be whatever was sealed in here. Here they come. Fun boss, this one. So let's see, what do I want? need ethics, jeez. So each of these are attuned to a specific element. You could probably could have guessed that. You notice they don't have any names. If Ferris screws this up for me, I'm going to be very annoyed. This isn't particularly a hard fight, it's just they can surprise you. Who have I not done? Ferris. Should have looked this up ahead of time. Was Bates. Yeah, I guess you're right. So basically, this is what chemists can do. I can spend time just prepping for a fight. Wow. Just to play around some. Dragon Fang Potion. Oh, that did not work. That was not supposed to happen. And then I screw up and this happens, so... I should probably heal people. I totally forgot she had that as ability even. So let's do it. So what I just did there is, just to be funny, I have increased Ferris's level, which means he does a lot more damage. And you could basically do that one indefinitely. So first was doing a couple thousand, 1,000 each attack that last one. And now he's doing 2,000 per punch. This is the nonsense that you want a chemist for. And now she's doing 4,000 per punch. And I really don't have to do much else in this fight. That is the power of Chemist. I screwed up with Aqua Breath, but that's the nonsense you can pull off with Chemist. Such efficient work, as if anything less could be expected of the bearers of the crystal's power. Well done, you've destroyed the seals. I should thank you for saving me the trouble. Mwahaha! Exdeath! The seals broken by the 4 warriors meant to protect them. How ironic. What? They were crystals? So, they were fairly shiny in this scene. In the original one, the non-pixel remaster version, you could clearly see they were crystals the whole time. Apparently this is surprising to us that they were crystals. The crystals that bound me for so long, now their power is mine! Bow before my crystals and my power! My heart is pounding. Could something have happened to Grandpa? Kupo! What? They're in the Forest of Moor? Come on, let's go! Time for Viscera to see the light of day. Now die! Grandpa, oh no! Everfree Fire, Lena, Ferris! Cryo is apparently just a master of super punching Exdeath. Cryo, Exdeath is... Don't worry, he won't be bothering us for a while. Oh. Impudent little fool! Hey, what are you... Die! Oh. So certain you want to keep moving, Aloof. Try to dispel this power and your precious crystals will shatter. Cryo! Exdeath! I've always appreciated this particular fight. You might notice my HP is a little interesting. You cannot lose this fight. He will basically immediately knock you down to 1 HP no matter what you do. You just keep on fighting. Take this. Nope. Now I'll show you my true power. Prepare yourself for the afterlife. Apparently this fight goes a lot faster if I reflect, but I don't have it, so... What? Why won't you die? It takes a lot more than that for me to kick the bucket. I'll destroy you, X-Death, even if it means I have to take you to the afterlife myself! Fool, all the anger and hatred in existence would never be enough to defeat me. This isn't anger or hatred. Then what is it? Grandpa! Galoof! Grandpa! Galoof! Galoof! Hold on, we can... No good. Too late. For me. Galoof, don't talk like that. Galoof! Get up, you old bat! Quit playing around, this isn't funny! Wake up, please! Every fire, Lena, Ferris, my dear Kryl. Destroy X-Death. Destroy him. Grandpa, no! You can't die! You can't! Galoof! Kiraga! Please, raise! Open your eyes! Phoenix down! Elixir! Nothing's working! The loose flame has flickered out. Grandpa! No! No! You can't leave me! You can't die! Grandpa's calling! Grandpa, are you there? The guardian tree, which has protected the crystal for 1,000 years, is lending its power to speak to you. I don't have long. I want to give you my strength. Come on, Kryl. Don't cry. Stand with every fire and the others. Be strong. Fight. No, I don't want to. Come back. Don't leave me alone. You know I can't do that. But you're not alone, Kryl. You understand that, don't you? Kryl received Galoof's abilities. Grandpa, go on. I feel you here with me. I'll be in your heart, always. Grandpa, I understand. Huh? Exith is... Krile! Every Fire, Lena, Ferris, I'll fight along with you. Krile. Grandpa has told me that Exith is trying to destroy the crystals. We have to hurry to Exith's castle. Lewin Drake. So Krile really gets in the front row. Everything Galuf had. He's literally just straight up replacement. The only major difference is he's got different stat weights because each character actually has different base stats. Galuf's is more towards strength and stamina. She's more agility and magic. Not enough of a deal breaker to make much of a difference. Is something to keep in mind. So we make our way to Exith's castle. See, they still haven't made it easier for me to land around Exith's castle, but fine, be that way. Enjoy the lurk, Maple. Yeah, I don't have any fancy chat commands set up yet to play around with. I'll have to figure out how to do that at some point. Exith's on the top floor. Exith just waltzed through. We're completely powerless against him. Don't feel like talking to anyone else. It's going fine. One of the characters just died, so that's a thing that happened. So I'm gonna hit eventually. Get everyone going on their pro. Oh, Krile's sunglasses actually fit her now. In other versions, Krile is considerably shorter than everyone else, which makes sense. But the sunglasses for blind are hided for a normal-sized person, so they don't actually fit on Krile. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I may actually finish that up before we finish the castle. And I don't actually care about Krile being blind because, well, he doesn't attack. That matters though. Good thing I have 99 eye drops. Diamond shield I can't use. Yay! So the little bunny in the back is actually hugely important for blue mages. Because this is the, like, in general for the 4-job Fiesta blue mages, this is going to be the first time you can pick up White Wind, which is incredibly tough. If you're playing it normal, you can pick up White Wind quite a bit earlier. Because you don't tend to get the ability to do that in the Fiesta. I will never get tired of Comet. Until I get Meteor, then I might get tired of Comet. Meteor's more fun. I think that's what you... Dead end, huh? Wow, where are you going? There's nothing in here. No, there is. All this is an illusion created by Exdeath. What? Are you certain? Grandpa, give me strength. I see. Gloof has fallen as well. Dorgan, Zizet, and Gloof have all shuffled off this mortal coil. I fear I haven't much longer, Shadow. Lord Kilger! Time for that longest of rest draws closer. If fully I had decided to fight a kid multiple years my younger who beat the crap out of me. Who's there? Gloof? Gloof, is it you? What? Krylas! Gloof, I understand. Everyone, lend me your strength. Lord Kelgar, we must tear down the illusion Exdeath has created. This is my last and final command. Send all your power to Exdeath's castle. Lord Kelgar! I see Grandpa and a wolf man. It must be Kelgar. The power. Everyone's power is... Welcome to the real Exdeath's castle. Oh look, convenient stairs. Excuse you. How no one noticed this was an illusion before, I have no idea. Fix that on letter 2 and continue on. I don't remember how this area goes. The one person. But I suppose I actually have to pay some attention. It's a start. The overall... You can't hear me, I assume. I don't know if you can hear me or not. The overall plan would be eventually to get something, but that's not in the... It's not... I was talking specifically about Zoro. Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, it is a plan. It's just not currently actively being worked on. And this is nicer than just hearing my voice being disembodied. Yay, more I can't use. Really have Lena be healing. Assuming he's still in here, the person who drew this isn't Chad. I'm not actually sure if he's still here or not. If Kara, if you're in here, he did a very good job of this. I'm saying you're the one who drew this. Fancy artist who drew me. Oh, I need to get a drop from here. I need to get a drop from here. Oh, I know how that works. I have the... Oh, like... Oh, actually... Just bop her. I was just reminded, I do have to grind something from here before I leave. Yeah, same problem at work. I've tried to watch people on Twitch at work, and it doesn't work. So those... I'm fairly certain it's those Black Warlocks I need. Drop a weapon that I want. I don't remember if there's anything further down. To take care of something later. So, I may end up running around in circles for a while here. Stop confusing people. It's annoying. Oh no, she's casting. Use time manages. It's not fun. And you're gonna have to get used to me praising your artwork, because you did do a good job, and it's not like you don't deserve the response. Bye, Ferris. That's awkward. That was close. I'm still safe. Trial, if you would, please. Yes, it does work. I mean, potentially I could stop streaming and you could never never do it. Well, let's take this a little bit seriously. As I attack with the goddamn heal staff again. No, I wouldn't. It's funny, I was doing grinding, that's all I want. Grinding on Wednesday to try and, just get certain drops. And I started doing it, I was just fighting my way, wasn't really doing anything special. I'm sitting here going, I could be streaming this instead, it would be boring just sitting here watching me do this. I can't believe I'm thinking that already. I've only streamed for 3 days. So I'm already getting into that mindset that's like, I could be doing this. And I am currently just walking through lava. Well, yeah, I know. Wow, would you hurry up? I mean, obviously, I don't plan on streaming every time, but it was specifically me grinding in this. Bopper. Because I was playing the game that I had been, already playing. I almost bopped Ferris in the face again. Drop it? Nope. Of course, then I'm going to... Like, this drop from here, I have to get it in order to do what I want to do later. Yep, have fun. Napping. And whatever you're doing later. Hopefully the later stuff is fun. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, Ferris is dead. So I'm mumbling to myself because I'm making sure I am prepared for it. Did you just slow gun me? You did. Because this is the only time I get to be in this particular dungeon, and I'd like to actually be ready to leave when I get to leave. When it's time to leave. I don't want you though. You need to die. Really? One off. That's quite a bit slower, and I still mistimed it. Alright, good news though. Everfree Fire has mastered Ranger. It is time to have fun with the game. Yes. Rapid Fire is one of the most broken skills in the game. I am going to abuse it endlessly. Yeah, so let's give you the mantle. Give you the power outlet. Which is the front. Oh, that's so much easier to time. Hi. I don't really want to fight you. At all. I will run away now. I'll try to find an easier place to explain why rapid fire is so much fun. Is this the room I think it is? Nope, but it works for me. Use one more so Cryo can have full MP. Because there's a fight coming up, and I want to be ready for this. Not quite yet. Let's use you. You'll work. Get one hasted. You aim. So a normal attack for Everfree at my level does about 450 twice. Rapid Fire is doing roughly half that, and it hits 4 times. So it does less damage per attack, but hits 4 times. It does target random enemies, but obviously if there's only... That's the wrong move. Obviously, if there's only one enemy, it doesn't care. And it ignores a good chunk of defense, and automatically hits. I cannot completely break the game with Rapid Fire with my team, but I'm going to get pretty darn close. Because what ends up being is, ow. You don't know. Not going. And I forgot what I was saying. But the general way, if you're playing it normally for melee users, is to have Rapid Fire, Dual Wield, and Spellblade. And you could just pump out ridiculous amounts of damage with that combination. As you see, Rapid Fire is not controlled, so it's not as useful if you need to specifically go after a target. But if it's a boss where it's only one target, you're just gonna sit there and pump out the damage. For now, against random... God damn it, I did it again. Against random enemies, I'm just going to have him normally attack unless it's a single enemy. Yeah, at this point, this is actually what my team is, the jobs everyone is going to be for the end of it. I don't plan on rearranging anyone at this point. The only real difference is Ferris is missing the skill that I want on her. But that'll happen on its own. Oh, this room. I really don't want to play with this room. Get me the hell out of here. Not much like this part. Okay. I'm trying to get into a battle. Not with that. With something a bit stupid. You're up here where I have more room to work. Therefore, I'm doing the right one. Pretty sure it was the antidote Maiden's Kisses. Basically, when you're floating, lava floors don't hurt you. It's useful to be floating, so I don't have to sit there and deal with all the damage. And I have a time maid. I can cast float whenever I want. Don't mind me, I'm apparently an idiot. Oh my god, I have a knee. I don't feel like fighting this fight fair. Absolutely zero need to do anything fair in this game. Let's try to get to what I want. Yes, I am on lava. Why do you ask? This is a nice lava bath. I don't see any problem with it. Ah. This one? Wait. What? Oh. Yes, I did use an elixir to recover HP, recover NP. So, more things I don't have to do that I'm going to do. I'll killing you if you're stronger than me. Come on, show me you guys. Carbuncle is a bit of a dick. Carbuncle is a bit of a dick. I've already forgot what's called. There are ways to cheese this fight. I don't have any of them. If you actually need Carbuncle as a summoner, you already have the means to cheese the fight. Because there will be a point where Carbuncle is not immune to their Time Maid. So yeah, a single boost with the level more than double what damage Bartz was doing with Rapid Fire. This will be a key for me dealing with a lot of things that could be a problem. Ow. I did not appreciate that damage, thank you. Yeah, this particular boss is not weak to Petrify, and summoners get a Petrify summon a little bit before this, so if your timing is good, you can just Petrify it. I had no way how to do that. You kids are strong after all. This could be good for a laugh. Yay, I have Carbuncle. Another summon I can't use. That one go in my pocket too? I don't think. Nope. Yeah, everyone's still floating. To be fair, I'm under float, so I'm technically floating over the lava, and that's why I'm not taking damage. Any day can do that. Honestly, I beat this game by giving everyone mix and just going to town. I don't... Like, at this point in time, I am not even remotely worried about doing anything. Basically, the only thing that can stop me just from abusing... Because float is weird. Geomancers don't take any damage. Have you seen what Daedrus like? Just imagine watching... Where's Geomancer? This, just strolling through lava. Looks like he's ready for bed or a snowball fight. He's just strolling through lava. Like, it doesn't even matter. Is it this one? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. God damn it. So today I learned that float ignores the entire mechanic of this spot. That's very useful to know. So what's supposed to happen, you may notice it flashing for a little bit, is there are holes that you're supposed to fall down. That I am not. I need to. There's a chest I had to get to. I can't remember if I can fall down the hole like this or I have to run all the way around. This is another spot last year that was nice because Geomancer just completely ignores all that. Can I fall down the hole? No, I literally can't go down the hole. I have to walk all the way around. The only real problem with rapid fire is that it does take a while to animate everything. Again, absolutely not. Absolutely, positively not messing with that. While I'm thinking about it, the Bloodlance here is a hilarious weapon. It's very clearly a spear, that can only be used by ninjas and thieves. I haven't quite figured that one out. Really good weapon, mind you. It's just, I don't want to deal with these things. I have teleport, I'm not afraid to abuse it. Don't step on the stupid button again. Yes, it's the third save point in this dungeon. Which is good, this is not an easy dungeon. Chest. It's an empty chest. Oh well, let's go. Hello. That's unhelpful. now. Stop confusing me. This place looks somewhat familiar to you. As if you had a much... Well, if you want, I can show you some of the abuse I can do on the next core boss I'm about to fight. Yes! I needed that. That is exactly the drop I needed. Ah, geez, not Gilgamesh again. Ha! Looking for something? Well, guess what? I already took the treasure. Oh, you guys are so burned. It's a fantastic start. Let's go. You're gonna punch Gilgamesh to death. Did people know there were going to be a celebration at the park? One more for me. Yeah, this is the type of nonsense chemists can do if you're watching my damage. I barely went over some of the nonsense you could do with your game because you were doing fine. Already our fourth rumble. I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. Well, that was mean. Understanding that? Oh, I missed the thing. I will pound you silly. Ha! You can make this. You just punch him. Hey, you were doing more damage in your game with rapid fire, but I'm kind of limited on what I can do. Say, what happened to that spry old fellow? He fought Exdeath and... See. Well, the reason why it works so well with Monk is Monk scales hard on their levels. And what I've been doing is I boosted Free Fire's level by 40 in the middle of that. And so I get to casually pull off these sword numbers. Enough expository banter! Now we fight like men! And ladies who dress like men! For Gilgamesh, it's morphing time! Now that it's mine, let's see how good this Excalibur really is! 29. 30. How about you? I want to see if he accidentally counters himself. Eh? Well, I've been had! I feel so betrayed! This is far from being the strongest of swords! Gilgamesh! You worthless fool! your continued bungling, I banish you from this dimension. What? No! Anything but that! Silence! Cast into the void. No! And I got Excalibur. So that fight is actually completely optional. You don't have to do it. I recommend doing it, but you don't have to. Because it will affect things later if you do not do that fight. And now I don't have to fight anything here, I'm going to run away screaming some more. Canonically, this is how Gilgamesh ends up visiting other Final Fantasy worlds, because of what just happened. I think because you don't have to, there are points where Ferris is running at the enemies. There are instances where it'd be more useful not to. I would never personally not fight him because Excalibur is quite amusing to play with when you can. And it's really useful to have him show up later. I got the drop, right? I'm not misremembering. Yeah. So this is funny. It says it's attack 100. I can't show it to you because none of my people can equip it. It says it's attack 100, but if you actually equip it and use attack with it, it does like 1 damage. And you can still abuse it. Good shape. Right. Quick reminder, Dragon Fang Maiden's Kiss. Do not interfere! Exdeath, no way we'll let you get away with this. Mwahaha! Have you even the slightest idea what I plan to get away with? What? Well, no, but you all fight so fiercely, yet have no idea of the truth. Allow me to enlighten you. I will return the Earth to how it used to be. You mean you'll turn to a world full of evil? Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourself can never hope to understand my motives. Matters not, I will tolerate no more interruptions. I know he's floating there in that particular scene. Every time I watch him move forward there, it looks like he's tiptoeing towards, like ballerina tiptoeing at us, and it's such a hilarious image in my head. Oh, that's annoying. I need you to not do that. What did I just say? Like, I just said this. I need you to not do that. There is a reason I'm doing this, I swear. That's exciting. Thank you. Just right bang. Scar. Push on Kryl. Row. Kiss Dragon Fan on Lena. What? Oh, Lena already had it, really. Whoops. No, no, it's just right. There's. You get the high pushes on you. Yeah, I'm not playing with that. Oh, you could dodge that. That's interesting. Gotta get everyone in the proper row. Definitely did everyone in the proper row. Oh my goodness. Yes, Time Mage can straight up reset this. It's quite hilariously broken. Apparently you have recon. Do I have a D-spell naturally? I don't think I do. What I did at the start and why I kept resetting it is that first mix I did made me immune to Doom. Uh-oh. Ouch. Do have to watch out a little bit. Oh, well, that one. No, that. Heal yourself. I think I just lost all those levels I just boosted. Oh, I'm on the second half of this fight already. Okay. That's what's going on. Unfortunately, I can't slow at that, and I'm dead again. Because he will flat out counter slow with haste. It's kind of funny. Really? See if I'm right about that. Yeah, that's a huge difference, unfortunately. And I'm out of the item I need to actually boost my level again, so I'm stuck doing normal damage. Give it another shot, but yeah. That's really unfortunate. And Ferris is dead. But... What? One second. That's weird. Oh, that's the wrong train. That explains why. I should probably be healing Ferris. Yeah, I really have in my team two of the best jobs in the game, and it's hilarious. You'd almost argue that I have three of the best jobs in the game, actually. Because I have, Ranger as well. I'm not going to lose this fight. It's pretty much impossible for me at this point to lose this fight unless I really screw up. Which obviously isn't going to happen when he does. Because I could dig so much deeper into the chemist's bag of nonsense. Oh no, the crystals! They're breaking apart! We end up. Now that we've been blown up by another castle and set flying. Look. Is that Castle Tycoon? We're back home? Save. Oh. Safe journey to you. I just got you. Princess Lena, Princess Sarissa, welcome home! Father, the king's passing was a great loss. However, we must do our best to continue on without him. Furthermore, Princess Sarissa has returned when we thought her dead. It's a cause for celebration. Sarissa, my true name. Yes, my lady. The name Papa gave me. Hey, what are you doing? Preparations for the banquet are complete. Of course, your acquaintances are welcome to attend. There are three princesses in my party, and parts. What? You want me to go out there dressed like this? Are you mad? Come now, princess. Oh, she's gorgeous. I'm not going back to jail. Wow, she really is. Okay, maybe I will be. Every Fire, I think you're blushing. I am not. Okay, someone thinks they want to call me, and I don't care. Sorry. No matter how hard you try, it will not let you through. Apparently the dance is designed to run into you. Is it true that Princess Sarissa called herself Ferris? What a weird name. I hope Princess Lena and Princess Sarissa never leave us again. Oh, how wonderful it would be if they stay here forever with us. We can also say that, yeah. Well, let's go check on Krile. Grandpa. Hey, Krile, how are you holding up? Alright. It's not so painful anymore, but I just feel so anxious. It's like Grandpa is fussing at us to hurry somewhere. I might have an idea. Come on, let's go. Huh? What? We're back in my world. There's gotta be a reason for that, right? Let's find out what it is. Okay. And we're just going to abandon them. What about Ferris and Lena? No way they can slip away right now. Abandon the princesses. Pardon. I was just rushing over to tell everyone the bridge over the Western River is complete. Boko might still be over in that cave to the west. Boko? He's my Chocobo and my best friend. Oh, really? What, you don't believe me? Well, you're so poor at riding Windrakes. Hey, you cheeky little... Oh, take this! Jeez, I can't win against this kid. I like how it kind of ruins it. We have the world map now, obviously. And if you remember the world map, this is massively different. There are differences. Very much differences. But you know, most of the Caesars are still here. Tycoon, Jewel, Karnak, Sergate. You know, nothing weird going on here. More cave. Ito's cave. Nothing weird at all. Yeah, so. Are you ready to watch me get lost, by the way? Boko! Quack! Hello, I'm Krile. Huh? You speak Chocobo? Just a little. I think he wants to introduce us to someone. I realize how random this would be if you never ran into the female Chocobo in the Chocobo Forest. Huh? For real? He says this is his wife. Her name is Coco. Coco, you've been busy, huh? Listen, Boko, I've got a favor to ask. Quack! He already knows. Really? He guessed you'd be leaving on another journey. Boko, is that okay? I know you've settled down now. What's he saying? He says that he loves her, Boko, and that while he's away to take care of the chicks. Chicks? Coco has little ones on the way. She says she'll be waiting here for him. Coco, thanks, and don't worry, we'll come back safe. You hop on the Chocobo. The Chocobo does not devour you to ride the Chocobo. Now, the importance of this, which we never got to play around with before, is the Chocobos can just run on rivers. Where do I go from here again? I know I have to end up there, so I've got to... Can't go this way. That way, okay. You'd think with how many times I've played this, I actually remember this part. Oh look, my airship. Just jump over there, Boko! You're a Chocobo! Whee! And down the hole we go. Ow! You hadn't been riding so fast. Boko, I say this is all your fault. Quack, quack, quack! Don't take it on him. There's nothing he could have done. Free fire. What's that? Give me a moment to get a drink. It's an antlion. This boss is not particularly difficult, but it can surprise you. Because it's a dick and lowers your level. And, as I mentioned earlier, most of Bartz's damage comes from his level scaling. Look how much that hurts. Now, the good news in this nonsense is that Kryle's damage does not care about level. We just have to put up with damage that wouldn't have lasted me through the entire first world on Bartz. It probably would have with Time Mage still. Let's speed this up. I'm not particularly threatened by this because, well, it's hit me once and then lowered my level once, and that's all it's had time to do so far. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, go 18 damage. If he just aimed that at Kryle instead of Emery, this would have been so much faster, but no. And then it runs away screaming. stuck in a monster's nest. Great, just great. I don't think it's very great at all. Now what'll we do? Well, these come up so much faster than they used to. Do you promise never to pull something like that again? Willing to admit you were wrong to leave without me? Come on, get up here. Or doing the right thing and getting the Chocobo up first. And then you wonder, how exactly Ferris managed to pull a Chocobo up out of the hole. Which way you decide to maroon me back there? Wasn't me. Sure. Wasn't me. Oh, who cares? Try it again, you'll swing from the Yordam. Yes, ma'am. Ferris is strong, yes. But what happened? Why'd you come after us? I'm just not out for being a princess, I'm afraid. Pirating's much more my style. Ouch. What's wrong? Ollie, I think I got a splinter. Don't worry about it. Ferris joins the party. Wonder if he actually told Lena or just ran away. I was going to do something, but I've forgotten what I was doing. Oh, right, I wanted to... That's not... Continuing on in my... Getting completely lost because I can't remember where I'm going. Boko, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for Chocolos. You stay here, okay? Seems familiar. Ito? Alley-oop? Oh, thank you. Suppose you could be helpful after all. The shock of the two worlds merging sent everything topsy-turvy, including me. I'm a bit too old to do much on my back, Gairu. What do you mean, worlds merging? I see you're just as slow on the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend, but I never imagined it was true. According to this legend, 1,000 years ago, Everfree Fire's world and Charles' world were one and the same. The same? Seems there's quite an echo in here. But why did the world split? To seal the void. The void? I fear no matter how often I allude to your ignorance, my dry wit just goes over your head, so I will simply explain. 1,000 years ago, there existed Inuo, the presence of the strongest evil. Inuo created the void and possessed the power to control it. After long and harrowing battle, people were able to defeat Inuo using the 12 legendary weapons. However, the void could not be erased. As a last resort, the people split the crystals in two. To maintain balance, the world split into two as well. The void was sealed within the space between the two worlds, a place called the Interdimensional Rift. That means Exdeath was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world to how it used to be. However, without the crystals, the wind's power will never return, nor will that of earth, fire, or water. Well, we can't have that. Oh, the splinter really hurts. You thought it was a splinter? It was I, Exdeath. Exdeath? Mwahaha! I turned myself into a tiny splinter, waiting for just this moment. Now you can understand my true goal, to take the sealed power of the void for my own. What? Why do you think I merged the worlds together? Excuse me. Oh, now that the two worlds are one, the interdimensional rift is emerging, along with the void that was sealed within it. Wait, slow down. Are you saying that this void, wherever that is coming here? Yes, the void shall be released from its 1,000-year prison and into my keeping. It's time to conquer Earth. The matchless power of the void will be mine! Not a chance, Exdeath. That's a tycoon. Lena! Behold, isn't it beautiful? Gaze upon the unlimited power of the void. Watch as it engulfs all in its path. Soon it will belong to me. Lena, exit you. Peons, tremble before my might. Mwahaha! I'll enjoy turning you inside out. Die! Turtle! Not bad for a reptile. You think sat around 7 centuries munching on pizza? Ha ha ha, perhaps you should have taken the chance. You shall find no such tasty diversions in the afterlife. Whee! I've gone flying again. Peons, tremble before my might. Mwahaha! I need another drink after that cutscene. Oh my gosh, my throat is not happy with me. Oh, my aching shell. Kino, you okay? Exit that car. He must be stopped before he attains the full power of the void, or... Hmm? By Jove, what's that? Just the Library of the Ancients. The Library of the Ancients? My dear boy, have you any idea what important place that is? Oh, of course you don't. To think the Library of the Ancients was here the whole time. Follow close, children. Within the library is a book that will tell us how to defeat Exdeath. Sage Guido! Oh, scholars from Surgit! We found the second half of the sealed tome. Perfect! Following the turtle. Pretty sure we just trapped people on the roof of this castle. This library. Now, let us begin the strategy meeting. As you have probably noticed, the two worlds have recombined into one. Furthermore, the void is breaking free from where it's been sealed within the rift. But we better hurry there and stop it. Don't be so headstrong, lad. Along with the void, many fearsome monsters were also sealed with the rift a millennium ago. They're all unimaginably evil and incredibly strong. I feel safe in saying that as you are now, you kids wouldn't stand a chance. But then what do we do? Elementary, my dear Free Fire. Use the legendary weapons that helped defeat Inuo 1,000 years ago. Legendary weapons? Sometimes I wonder if you say things like this to spite me. Yes, the 12 legendary weapons. They're weapons. They are legendary. There are even 12 of them. Now that we have both halves of the sealed tome, if all goes according to legend, and I'm certain it will, the book will show us the way. So, if you talk to the right people in both worlds, in the library and Castle Survey, you actually run into this book in both parts before you end up at this part. The book? It is written, when nothing's power does again... Blah, blah. When nothing's power again does peak, to warriors of light this book shall speak. The book begins to speak. Following Inuo's defeat, the weapons of legend were sealed within Castle Kula. Break the seal before tablets must be assembled. One rests along spirits of the past, blown by the soil. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by the wind. One rests beneath ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. These 4 tablets are the key that will break the seals, but standing guard beside them are our servants. The tablets are removed, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black, the magic of time and space Meteor, the ruler of the seas Leviathan, and Bahamut, king of the dragons. Present this book before each gate, and the way to seals will be opened. Received sealed tome. Go, unseal the 12 legendary weapons for Exith gains the power of the void. We're all counting on you. First tablet, blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past. Eureka! It must be the pyramid in the desert of shifting sands. Ferris, Cryo, and even you, Free Fire, you must go at once. The future of the world depends on it. Nope, I'm not done here yet. So if we come up here, talk to this person, and you get a bard song. I don't need it, but you have very limited time to actually pick up this song, for reasons you'll find out. So we're going to be going off to pick up the ultimate weapons. Because of course we are, it's a Final Fantasy game. The Guardian Tree? The forest being to come back to life. Grandpa, why can't Grandpa come back to life? Lana, Papa... So many lives have been lost. We must stop Exdeath. People of this world need us. No, not only the people, but all life. Too many sacrifices have been made already. I won't stand by while more lives are lost. Let's go. We have a world to protect. So, we were in this desert quite a while ago. This is where the sandworm was from the first world. But it's not moving anymore. The sand currents have stopped. I guess now that both the earth crystals have shattered, there's not enough power for it to move. The land itself has grown weaker. So, this is where it wants... Excuse you. Do you mind? Thank you. This is where it wants us to go. I don't want to go there yet. There's something much more interesting over this way. We are back in Morn. And I'm going to I'm pretty sure I played this piano, but I'm going to verify it. Yeah, this one played already. I mentioned earlier in the stream that this little house to the side down here was very important because now it's open. If I work my way down, where is it? Here. What have we here? Getting this far means you must be very brave, or else just very lucky. I'll let you decide which it is. If you think you're brave, take what's in the crate on the left. But if you know you're a coward, take what's in the one on the right. What'll it be? Well, I'll give it a quick save. Because there, I have learned from watching someone else, I'm going to do the glitch. I'm going to at least try it. I have to. That apparently, if you quick save here and load back up, I'm just kind of stuck in this forest now. I want this one. I got the chicken knife. And this happens. Fuck, 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 fuck. They didn't fix it. Yep. So, I'm going to take another chicken knife because I don't need the other one. The Brave Blade is the strongest knight sword in the game. Every time you run away, though, it gets weaker. If you have a knight and don't have a good dagger user, it's worth taking, otherwise it's really not. The chicken knife, however, yeah, the chicken knife is strong. It is not even fully powered up at this point. I found it hilarious that you accidentally discovered this. The chicken knife gets stronger as you run away, which is why I was abusing teleports so much. It's a good... Okay, what happened was, like, the glitch you mean, or... I don't know where it is. What happened was we triggered the flag to prompt the cutscene. Where it lets you choose the weapons you have. Quick saved and reloaded, and grabbed the weapon, left and came back. It's a huge increase. Like, it caps out at 127 or something like that. There is a downside to it. But what's really funny is if I give it to Ferris, basically when you quick save and reload, you can grab the weapon, then re-trigger the cutscene. That lets you grab the weapon again. Why it works, I don't know. So let's just do a quick example here. Ferris is going to use the this bow, because it's the strongest one I have right now, and aim at the spike. Eventually. Did about 885 damage. Bit of haste here. Now, we swap over to the chicken knife and get berserk. That does not help. That actually causes problems. Well, let's speed it up. That's not really a fair comparison because he's berserked. Yeah, the chicken knife is a thing. I will try to show it off properly without getting berserked. That's interesting. But the funny thing is, the Game Boy Advance version had a quick load, it didn't work like this. This bug did not exist in the Game Boy Advance version. So let's try to show off the chicken knife properly. If it lets me. With the chicken knife equipped, I do thousands of damage. The downside to the chicken knife is that when you use it to attack, there is a 25% chance you will run away. There is a key word in the sentence, and that's when you use it to attack. If I just sit here and aim, I will never run away. So Ferris now can do thousands of damage, basically for free. And I don't even get to truly abuse it because I only have one really solid chicken knife user. I've been informed that they unfortunately nerfed it for thieves, which is sad because thieves needed the help. And that mug does not stop the flea effect from happening. The thing is that the chicken knife is actually fairly good just as a stat stick, because a decent boost to your agility so you go faster. Pyramid of More, and we get attacked by gargoyles. If you'd let me take a turn, that'd be nice. And you guys see now, even at this point, Bartz is doing about 1,000 damage. I'm doing that much to the back row. That's not you. That may work. So, these enemies have a specific mechanic to them. That if you've been watching what I'm doing, you may be able to tell, but if you do not kill them fast enough, this guy is just going to revive his friend, and it just keeps going. Look, the sealed tome. Set on fire, blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past, one tablet rests. This is another place I don't much enjoy, so you're going to see me running away a lot again. The other reason I do it is because, well, I'm missing someone, and you will not get back until after this dungeon. I'll be doing my best to... And this makes chicken knife stronger every time I run away, so... Nope, that doesn't work. Down the hole I go. There are a lot of monsters. Oh, wait. A lot of monsters in these chests. If you have Bard, this entire dungeon is hilarious. I don't, but that's fine. Because most of these enemies here are undead. Bard will murder them. There's another reason I get through this dungeon as quick as possible, because it starts unlocking where things get really fun. Okay, they just killed Crow. So apparently there's a chest in here that has a rare chance to drop something I want. I don't know which chest. And I'm not going to sit here and reset the game 50 million times trying to get a rare drop. It's not worth it. Float yourself again. Because the drop exists elsewhere, I know it does. Yeah, the only real downside to AIM Chicken Knife is that AIM is slightly slower to trigger. But that's not really that huge of a deal. How did I not hit either of those? It's a mummy! The grand mummy. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna punch this mummy. You can basically see what my strategy is going to be for most of the rest of the game at this point. I'm going to be using rapid fire a lot. Faster. It's kind of boring, but at the same time, it's... well, it's the Fiesta. I've got to use what I have. Well, that's a ring I'm never going to use. So, just quick for reference, this is an accessory that gives lots of defense and puts you under damage. Needless to say, that's a problem. So I don't know how I dodged those snakes. I teleport them anyway, so I'm just going to keep abusing this. Aw. Huh. Really, I need to be abusing float a lot more often than I think I do. Stinky. Get Stinky. Really? part of the reason I don't much like this dungeon is you spend the entire time without Luna, which is annoying. Half these are traps. Yeah. Comments, Sports dead again. It's dead again. I need you to get it a little longer before you play Suicide so much. Yeah, the problem with Monk as a whole is that they are kind of, at this point in the game, if you're not over leveled, they don't actually do a lot of damage. I mean, what the hell? Because when Ferris can do that, Bartz is not doing a lot right now. Luckily, I have a way around that with the Tempest mixes to level me up in battle. So I will always have a monk who can just start pounding out the damage whenever I decide he needs to. I kind of need Ferris Lodgins. It's just... There's a reason I don't particularly like this dungeon. Gotta get haste up on Ferris as soon as I can. And Bartz is dead again. So that is one way to clear poison. That's actually useful now. that. A lot more high potions. Gotta waste for whatever. Excuse you. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not dealing with that anyway. I'm not too concerned if I miss anything here, because if I know I do, I will just come back later. Hi there. These things are dangerous. Can I just teleport right here? Nope. Gotta fight it. As far as I'm aware, this thing has 3 moves. It has a move specifically designed to counter Dragoons for some reason. Surge Beam, which does half your HP. Apparently he'd have another move, because I didn't know he had Muster Bomb. And then Missile to do a percentage of your HP. They're kind of dicks. They are weak to lightning, so they're not particularly hard when you're actually not doing what I'm doing. Not during a Fiesta run. Ah, there are 3 mummies in this one mummy. Again. Let's just focus things down right now. This generally is the problem with these Fiesta runs, is not having a way to heal. Obviously there are potions with high potions that I have a way to heal, but I don't have a decent way to heal. Let's see, we're right up here. Apparently has flamethrower too. What the hell? Yeah, I will at some point be doing off-stream grinding again, because I have to get certain things prepared for fighting. Because I plan on getting the optional super bosses. I have the team that would be able to do it. I just need the supplies. I could do it on stream, but I can imagine it'd be that interesting to watch. It's literally me running around circles fighting enemies over and over and over again. Failed. I don't even know why I did that. Monsters! Dragon thing. Zephyr Capes still worth their weight. Yeah, let's just speed this up. It's actually better. Higher magic, lower stamina. You don't need the magic stats? Missile. Speed this back. Just kill. Yes. I am so glad I can walk back to Moore before I have to do anything important. I need you to stop that. I will. Yeah, you know what? I'll deal with the rest of the items later. Come back here when I have Lena. I can get everyone experience. I don't think there's anything else here that actually matters anyway, but... Snake. Pathetic. Oh. I don't even recognize this room. What am I even getting from this? I don't recognize it. Drop comments on things, head. Probably should have. Why? Let's not play with you things. Please don't do that. Really? Okay then. Deal with that later. Hey there. Ow. This is actually a unique enemy here. There's nothing particularly special about him. Just, he only will appear once. Apparently there's a bug where you can catch him with a Beastmaster and he'll keep appearing, but I don't have a Beastmaster play. Ow. Ow. My god. Like, all I need to do is get past the upcoming boss, and I will not have so many issues. You may have defeated me, but my brother in the tower will... Gah! Beware of the brothers of Gah. Teleport out of here. I know there's a secret passage over there. Again, I will come back here with Lena. I will come back here with the party and not deal with all this nonsense. I don't really have a good team for this. Actually, God will complicate the time rig. The chemist not so much. I know that sounds really weird. I will come back to this dungeon and get lost in here later. Because the tower is actually interesting, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to handle it. If I'm being completely honest. Like, I know of a way to do it. It's not fast. There's a ribbon if you need a second one. That is actually a fairly useful one. It does not have the same block effect as the Elven Mantle I've been wearing, but it's good defensively and gives you regen automatically. I'm not going to use it, but it's a good one to keep track of. I just walked down that. Yay. Just quick update, if you notice my attack has actually gotten higher, that's because I'm running away. Hey again, hi again. It's going to be so much easier once I get out of here and get my party back together. Gaia's Hammer is interesting, but not spectacularly useful for me. It did have a somewhat interesting bug in regards to Berserkers. In the SNES version, but that no longer applies, unfortunately. But that was less Gaia's Hammer and more a helmet that we have not picked up yet, because I don't know where it is, and I'm not actively trying to find things right now. But frankly, I would like my full group to stay annoying. This is where we've been trying to get to, excuse you. This entire time. Obtain the first tablet. What's going on? Being crushed against the top of the pyramid! Oh wait, there's a convenient one. Look, something's written on the tablet. The Dragon King, Bahamut. Huh? Wait, my airship's on there! No, my airship! Peninsula, it's sinking! You have good eyes. Not my airship! Bahamut, you owe me an airship. Uh-oh, here it comes. I will await thee at the summit of North Mountain. Oh, bye, Bahamut. Over there, it's the airship. Bye, Boko. Unfortunately, you don't get Bahamut as an airship. As funny as that would be. Let me out of this place. So again, I am not going where it's telling me to, because, no. I need to rest and resupply badly. I did not expect to run out of high potions. Yeah, I'll blow the money on that. I don't entirely need to, but eh. Desert Peds. May as well. Just punching my way. I don't know if there's a game where you actually do end up writing Bahamut offhand, at least in Final Fantasy. Because I am not an idiot. I am saving right here. I know it's coming. It's the Guardian Tree again. Listen, it's a Drake. It's Lena. Lena, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Say anything. This body belongs to me. Lena, what the? I summon you, fell beast, from your millennium-long prison beneath the dimensions. Go forth, Melusine! There's the evil tree. Exdeath! The Guardian Tree's a good tree. Mwahaha! All that was once sealed inside the rift is now mine to command! Lena, stop, please! Lena! Mwahaha! Face destruction at your friend's hands! Exdeath! Mwahaha! Please excuse me for a moment. I have a turtle infestation to take care of. So yeah, that's why the song was going to disappear fairly quickly. Because it will be devoured by the void! The castle's still fine up there. Very important. Soon, very soon, the power of the void will be mine completely, and the entire earth will kneel before me! Lena, stop! Sacrificing himself, Hiryu attacks! The demon is expelled from Lena's body. Now! So, this is artwork. And that's all I will say about it. So this is a boss that has the whole barrier change mechanic. It changes its weakness, so on and so forth. I have no elemental damage, so I'm just going to punch it to death. Regen the boss, please. Yeah, it's got fairly high defenses in this form. There is a form that's weak to physical damage, and if it pops up, you're going to watch her die fast. Actually, one second. Nope, that was the wrong one. I mean, pretty much. There you go, that's a bit better on the damage. And eventually, I do need to sit around and grind out 99 of those dragon things. Those are excessively useful. Also, I can just do this. Yeah, Chemist pretty much breaks every rule. Did the boss get a turn? I don't remember the boss doing it. Did the boss do anything? Might have attacked once. Lena! Everfree Fire, Lena! Cirsa, Crown, Castle. We were... The darkness, it... No, don't try to speak. Lena, join the party. I don't know. Oh, they don't leave Lena dead anymore. Thank you, game. I honestly do not know. I am going to steal the chicken knife off of you. It's not... I didn't really have a specific stop point in mind. Yeah, I have no idea. But I have Lena back, yay. Unfortunately for Lena, as is, her capabilities with the chicken knife aren't the best. Because while she can do okay damage, she doesn't have any way to stop it from making her run. I can get her something to stop her from running, but it's not really useful in the long run because, well, she's going to want it. As you can see, having Lena back means I can heal. Not great, but it's so much nicer. Getting 1,000 HP instead of 500 from a high potion, fantastic at this point. Airship. We can enter the interdimensional rift near where Castle Tycoon used to be. We have to hurry. It won't be much longer before Exit gains the full power of the Void. But Guido said we had the power to fight him and win. We'll need the 12 legendary weapons first, and they're sealed in Castle Kuza. There's no time to waste. I will like to point out, at this moment to get... Oh, God, cutscene first. Right, got this. I will point it out later. They said none could control the infinite power of the Void. Pathetic fools! Power of the Void, heed my call! I want to take a drink before I continue talking like him. Hello! That would explain that, then. Right when I was going to get a drink. Right when I was getting a drink. Lots of people coming in. Hello, everyone. This is my first raid ever, so I'm not quite used to it yet. I'm Everfree Fire, Aspect of Elemental Flames, and currently I am playing a 4-Job Fiesta run as a charity event going on right now. If you look up 4-Job Fiesta, you'd be able to find the website. Yes, this is actually you are my first raid. I kind of figured that might be the case because I was aware the stream was supposed to be short. I mean, I could have stopped now if I wanted to anyway, because obviously cutscene. I have just gotten to the point where I basically can do whatever I want in this game, and I'm going to continue breaking it. Power of the Void, heed my call, reveal your true form! Go forth and destroy everything! Show how absolute your power really is! Yeah, I've got it stopping links. I mean, I can just do. That's the website for the 4-Job Fiesta. If you want to know about the campaign specifically, it's that one. All the towns are being sucked into the void. Exeth, stop! Randomly Chocobo Forest. Oh no, that's the Moogles. Poor Moogles. Koopo! Kyle! Koopo Koopo! Ah! Every fire, help! This is awful. Even a tiny place like Blix, Every Fire's hometown. How could anyone do such a thing? Ah! While this is going on, how's everyone doing? How was your stream? I saw you were saying you were doing rigging. I assume you actually did. Every Fire, stop! Get a hold of yourself! So, as I was saying when this cutscene rudely interrupted me, at this point in time, everything in the game is optional. I can literally just go to the final dungeon and go beat the game. That's no fun. Oh, you end up right next to you. Save. Because this is Capsule Huza that was mentioned. No, I don't want to read the book, please. This guy will give you free healing. But the important part here is if we can survive our way through this place. I do not feel like dealing with it right now. I want to get through here to make my life easier. We have the sealed room. Tablet! If breaking the seals is what you seek, approach the one you'd have and speak. But once 3 seals have been erased, by dust and stone will be placed. 3 seals. I guess that means we can only pick 3 out of the 12 weapons. So, these are the legendary weapons. There are 12 of them. Most of these are actually completely useless to me. I had ones I specifically wanted, and I've already forgotten which ones I was thinking of. The good news is you don't automatically take them. That is not what I want. I doubt it. At the same time, as I said, most of these aren't actually useful to me. I'll get them all quickly just for completion's sake, because I'm doing all the dungeons anyway. It's just, like, I can only use maybe 4 of them effectively. Sage stuff. Absolutely. No, you do not have to. You don't even have to come to this castle at all. I doubt I will use this bow very often. because I have the chicken knife, but it's an option. And what was the third one? It's probably just... Is it you? The Assassin's Tag. These are the three that are actually relatively useful for me. The Sage Staff is kind of eh. Its main advantage, though, is its infinite use of life, of risk. The Assassin's Dagger is the best general purpose, not chicken knife. Unfortunately, it's basically entirely outclassed by the chicken knife, unless you have no means of canceling the chicken knife. The Sage Staff is okay, but as it's free range, it has uses. And the bow is it's a strong bow. It doesn't do anything special except a decent crit rate, as I recall. The problem again is the chicken knife exists. It may have changed in the Pixel Remaster. You didn't used to have to get them all. As it may have changed in the Pixel Remaster. When I did this last year, I didn't get all these weapons. I didn't even finish all the dungeons. Prisoners of the space between dimensions, hear me, my servants. Okay, apparently I have to do these three. Because I imagine this cutscene still has to trigger. Some of these may be familiar even in this tiny form. The warriors of light, guided by the crystals, seek the ancient tablets. Yeah, I wonder why. It's from the void. Find these cretins and kill them! They must not be allowed to obtain the legendary weapons that destroyed Anuo. Let us do your bidding, sire. Very well. Now go, my monsters. Destroy them while I obtain the full power of the void. Mwahaha! Yes, it was. Because Omega was in the interdimensional rift. Which that's taking place. No, I don't need you. Leave me alone, Shield Dragon. I don't want you. Yep, give me my healing water. So the most important place to me you should go is actually not a dungeon at all. Because the next place it wants you to go, though it doesn't ever tell you, is here. Because this is the next story place. But if we head down this... Yep. Go enjoy your food. There's a hidden city here. The Phantom Village. This is a very important place. Other things, you're going to want to do your normal rob everything, but there it is. There's the Thief Knife. This allows any team that does not have a thief a chance to steal items. I need you to let me through it. It's very useful. Every store here... Yeah, I may do that. Has two entrances. You'll get told eventually. It doesn't really matter much. I will go shopping soon. I'm just... Do I have money? Not nearly enough. Free healing for reasons. Yep, this is the door. But there's a piano here. piano virtuoso indeed. After a bit more practice, anyway. And flex. So that is 7 of the 8 pianos. I'm fairly certain. And the Black Chocobo. I don't actually want to deal with Black Chocobo yet. It's really just... Hello, Tiberius. How's it going? Maybe a little, but I imagine you were distracted some. Oh good, silk robes. There it is. I really need to get that as a command so people can see it. Anyway, shops. Let's start with magic. We have... these are some weak spells. They're not very useful. But I believe... not there. I think this one you have to go around the back. If we go over here, there's a hidden entrance. With more spells, which I don't have money for, and I really want, because this spell is broken. It's hilarious. And I definitely want it. If we go to the armor shop... It's got some good armor. This really legitimately... Oh, you can buy crystal armor? What the hell was I doing last year? I will need to get money at some point, obviously. To actually buy some of this. And sell some of this stuff. I'll keep that. Keep. That. Keep. Don't need Elven. I'll keep the rest of that. That we have. So both those. So diamond shield. Don't need that anymore. Definitely don't need that. Have to be careful. I'm careful of what I'm selling, so I don't actually accidentally sell something important. Wait, these have a sale price now? Since when? This way. Take the extra stuff. Keep. Well, I didn't need to buy 2 of them, because you're good with that one. You want a circlet, you want the white rose. So I'm actually leaning more towards magic on stats on Lena, because the mixes are based on your stats. So, I think it's because the Yoichi bow doesn't have an actual effect, while the Assassin's Dagger and the Sage Staff do. That'd be my guess anyway. But because so many of the mixes are based off the magic stat, I want to boost Lena's magic. Let's go here. Oh, I don't care about the rings. This person has a bunch of very useful things, including this accessory here. This accessory keeps you under haste forever. As long as you're wearing it, you're under haste. Rest of this is important. I am going to buy one of these. Eventually, I plan on getting 3 of them. Because permanent haste status, even with a time mage, is incredibly useful. Because it means I don't have to wait for haste to go off. Okay, so... Did I make a weapon shop? No, I didn't do the weapon shop yet. Weapon shop... has a bunch of stuff I just sold. Didn't know this bow was a thing. This guy's... It's up from underneath, right? Before I forget, I want quick. I have science to do with it. Give me out to finish doing things in here, and I will poke around a few more places. Well, no, apparently there was a bug with Quick that was fixed, and I'm wondering how it was fixed exactly. This is the back of the weapon shop. It's actually fairly important to know this if you have a ninja, because some of these are incredibly useful. What do you mean by quick brews? I don't remember exactly what that was. So I didn't do much with cameras myself. Oh, like, mix that copies quick? No, they do not. No, that's not a thing. Okay, So one person in there, I kind of glossed over what he said, mentioned that he will give me something if I ride around the entire world on a chocobo. A yellow chocobo, specifically. So I'm actually going to do some exploring. There's a few things I want to pick up while I'm wandering about. I don't usually go for this item because I don't generally find it that worthwhile. It has uses, I just prefer stronger, more consistent things. But let's head back over this way. There's a waterfall here. I'm going in the waterfall. This is the magic lamp. It's fun. Allow me to get into a fight to show you what the magic lamp does. Once I can get on land where I can actually get into a fight. The magic lamp is an item that has fun breaking the game a little bit. What it will do is, as you use it, it'll use a summon, and then go down the line. So this next battle, Prowl will use the magic lamp. That was Bahamut. was me using the magic lamp to summon Muhammad. Now, the reason the magic lamp is hilariously broken is the next summon on the list is Odin. Odin works as he usually does. He will one-shot anything it hits. Against enemies who are, when a summoner uses it, against enemies who are heavy, which is a specific buff, it will instead use something else, I don't know what it's called, that just does heavy damage, otherwise it uses Zansetsuken. The magic lamp will always use Zansetsuken, no matter what. The point where it gets broken is that there is one specific enemy in the game that is not considered heavy, that you can use Zansetsuken to kill in one shot. It is part of the final boss. So if you prep the lamp ahead of time, you can take out part of the final boss with Odin. I do plan on doing this because the final boss will be enough of an issue already. Now, there are actually 2 places to recharge the lamp. That one's just the more convenient one to get to. And this game, if you know what you're doing, is easily breakable. It's hilarious. Nope, this way. I haven't done this in so long. I'm surprised I even remember the way. Just saying hi to my buddy. That's this on this tower that's here. Nothing weird about that, I'm sure. I'll be honest, it usually takes me a lot longer to get my way through this. You know, I know it says the whole world, but you don't actually do the whole world. It's just this part of it. And, however, if I can find the path I'm looking for. No, that's not going to work. Never mind. Yeah, okay, never mind. Can't actually do that. So let's head back over this way. Find where the city's hiding. And go find where that NPC is that I've already forgotten, but I'm pretty sure he was underneath. I think it was you, right? Whoa, you're ready to win around the world? You're nuts, mister. Still, promise is a promise. Got the Mirage Fest. I don't actually remember the stats of this thing offhand. So, not really terrible. They're not great, but not terrible. What it does is it will at the start of every battle, grant you the illusion status. Image status, rather. Which will automatically dodge one physical attack. Guaranteed. It has uses. I just don't actively have any use for it right now. Is there anything else worth poking at? I mean, I imagine Boko's used to it right now. But we're going to kidnap the Black Chocobo and go south, not north. So I am not going to do this right now because he will murder me. I am fairly certain of that. But this is North Mountain. This is where Bahamut is. You have to land here to get there. There's also here, if you head down this way, a tower that I will deal with later. I don't think I'm not strong enough to handle either of those right now. You cannot ride the Chocobo into the void, alas. No, Boko has kids. You can't kill him. Don't treat poor Boko like that. I'm remembering something, but I've forgotten what I was remembering and where it was. That's very annoying. I have no idea what they're planning with the Forbidden 14. What? You know. It's gonna bother me now. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what I was thinking of, and I've completely forgotten. Do have to watch out where I'm flying. There's actually something in here to do later, but I'm not going to deal with it right now. Like, and it was relatively important, too, is what's bothering me. Oh, that's going to drive me nuts now. Oh, I remember. So for some reason, these enemies didn't actually want to do that. These poor bats. That was not intentional. Oh, yeah. I just murdered those poor bats. Absolutely murdered them. Definitely didn't need to rapid fire this. I forgot I was on the magic lamp for my auto. Everyone's on what I want now. So if you remember way back at the beginning of the game, this is the Pirate Cave. Not the bats! So this is now completely landlocked. Not sure how the pirates are going to do much pirating right now. So we'll check on them. How are they doing? Still dealing with these random things? Okay, I'm going to punch them for you. These are the exact same enemies from when you're first here. No, it's definitely... There we go. There we go. Sildra, you're alive? Ferris, what are you talking about? Ferris, do you see something? Don't you? Sildra's right there. Sildra's your name? Oh, you're such a good girl. Kyle, you can see her? Sildra's spirit says she wants to help you, Ferris. Eh? Such a kind soul. Receive the summon monster Sildra. Again, not something I need to do, but I figured if nothing else, people have been watching since the start would be curious about the end of that whole thing, because we haven't seen Sildra since Walt's Tower sunk, and I knew there was more to that story. And I never picked these up way back. So the funny thing about Sildra as a summon, I had to be careful because she's she's the one right after Odin in the Magic Lamp, which is why I remembered in the first place, is she is more or less the best summon in the game. She is stronger than the Leviathans. Well, not technically. They are stronger, but because of how the magic up property works, if you equip certain weapons or armor, it increases the damage of the relative element. There is no damage up for water natively, and Bahamut doesn't get his own damage up. So what you'll end up doing as a summoner is you'll have the air knife equipped to boost air magic, which boosts Sildra and makes Sildra the strongest summon in the game. So when Sildra said she wants to help, Sildra is a big help. Let's... I think I'm actually going to go ahead and call it here. Because not actually a whole lot left to the game right now. Because there's the 3 main story dungeons and the final dungeon. And then dealing with just random side things like getting Bahamut, that tower I pointed out. There's another tower. It may still take me 2 more streams. But there's just really not a lot left. And I'll probably have to spend an entire stream just dealing with the optional super bosses, because they're probably going to murder me. But that'll just be fun. Being murdered by super bosses is fun. I'm going to figure out who I should send y'all to, and I have no idea. Who is on right now? Don't know if anyone has any suggestions. True, we could raid Wix. That'll be fun. Haven't had a chance to do that. Yeah, we're gonna raid Wix. He's a friend. I know he was trying to get I know he had been trying to get whatever it's called. So we're gonna send him off to them. He is playing the remake. I don't know where he is, so I don't think there's anything really spectacularly... Yeah, affiliate, thank you. So I don't think there's anything spectacularly spoilery with it. Yeah, it'll be helpful to him, even if a little bit. So we're just going to do my normal basic raid matches for now. And send everyone off to see Wix and give him a bit of a boost to that. So, with that, I'm going to send you all off. Have a good one, and I will probably be back to this. Well, I will be back to this on Monday, one way or the other. We'll see how far I get then. I'll probably have to do at least one more day. So, otherwise, take care and have a good one. I apparently fail at my own copy.
Buddy. And Cutie. Okay.